guys. Sorry I'm late to my streaming time, but I had to go update my little art booth at the little art shop because, at Christmas time. So I needed some Christmas cards, Merry Christmas, Merry Crisis, all that jazz. And of course, my hats are like, I would burn hats. And they're a pretty big deal currently. While I was there, like, I only had like 3 hats to begin with, but like being able to sell like 3 things in this small of an area and like this poor of an area is like, it's just that makes it a big deal. You know what I mean? But anyway, so I went and I put a hat in there, and it was they were pretty stoked about it. I'll show pictures of it later. Like, I love how this hat turned out. And of course, it's like a 4X beaver hat. And it was an upscale hat. So I got it for only like $20. But like, I did like a whole mountain scene and like a cow skull on it. It looked pretty amazing. So, and it's there. And then, because it's a 4X beaver hat, I was able to completely like burn it the way I like to burn things, like burn hats. So, with felt, you can't like put the alcohol on and then set it on fire, because what happens is polyester is not really a flammable material. So instead of catching on fire, it just melts and turns black, which is perfectly fine. You really like can't tell too much of a difference if you're making designs, but like if you're trying to burn something overall, then what happens is nothing happens. So you'll get like some singes, and then you'll end up having the fibers show through, and it's not a pretty look. So if I'm making a design, then it's a little bit different. I can use a polyester hat. But for what I really like to do with hats, which is to like make all the details and stuff like that, I was able to make a whole scene with this hat. I forget what brand it was. But yeah, the store owner was like touching all over it and stuff. She tried it on. She's like, God. She's like, this feels so much different than the other hats. I'm like, well, it's a more expensive hat. And I was like, it's upcycled hat, but it's still like, if you were to buy that hat brand new, it would probably run you at least like $80. Hello, Thanos. Or probably more than that. It was probably more like $100 hat. Those hats get expensive. But I got it off Goodwill. I usually get it. Yes. If you have never bought an authentic cowboy hat, they are really fucking expensive. So I upcycled it. I got it for like $20 or something like that. $20 plus shipping. Here, it was like $25. But today we're gonna play Honkai Star Rail to start off. I am waiting for it to update, which is gonna be like soon. And but today will be a short stream because I had to go to the store and everything. I'll probably play till 8:30, and I ate lunch today, so I can't eat until after the stream because I had lunch so late. Unfortunately, the store is like 45 minutes away, so it's par for the course around here. If like you want to sell in any of the big cities around here, you got to go like at least an hour away. So there are like some smaller shops like the shop that I have my physical art in, but they don't have, which of course they don't have a lot of traffic either right now. It's hard in this economy. Nobody wants to buy like art. Nobody wants to spend that money on art. They'd rather buy it on food. Spend it on food. But so my shop's cute. Like, I'll have to share the ornaments that I made. I made some like tropical Christmas ornaments. I had when I went to North Myrtle Beach earlier this summer, I bought like these little $6 like large sand dollars, and I'm like, these would be really cool if I turn them into Christmas ornaments. So I did. They're beach themed, so just in case people miss like the beach around here, because it does get awfully cold and bleak and dreary. We don't even get a whole lot of snow. It's just wet and cold. Wet, cold, and icy. So, also need to take the time today to make some highlights from last Saturday stream. Or the Saturday before last. Saturday before last, yeah, or Sunday before last. Something like that. I don't know. Because it's about to fall off and I haven't had time. Because, you know, some author wants, like, well, I volunteered myself, but, making, like, 17 watercolor portraits and, like, a whole scene, which we'll be working on tomorrow, because, like, I gotta get that done before Christmas. Like, it's a Merry Christmas. It's that time of year where I have lots of crises, because, like, trying to sell stuff. And then, of course, we gotta make those Christmas sales. And then to be cheap, which is not cheap, ironically, because it does take time. But the same money, I make everybody's stuff with what I have on hand. And I'm just like, I've already explained to everybody, like friends and family, I'm like, sorry, y'all are getting probably your Christmas presents late. So, like, don't expect it before Christmas. So, I don't know what those are. I know what moccasins are, but all right. Let me just switch over to gaming now. Put myself in the corner. Yeah. Switch my game capture. Oh, nope, never mind. Last time I played was Honkai. So I'll have to wait for this to update also. It's pretty cheap for moccasins, but it just depends on where you live too. Oh my goodness, Honkai Star Rail so loud in my ears. Gotta turn it down. But yeah, tomorrow's stream, Art Anna Belinda Sunday. Art of Belinda Sunday is going to be me working on the scene for a very special scene in Mr. Brogath's book. I am not going to spoil it, which will be spoiled tomorrow anyway. And that's what we'll be doing. I think I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna start out painting everything in black and white, and then we'll well, 129 isn't really BS because like all those moccasins have to be handmade. So you don't you don't make moccasins really by machine a whole lot. Hmm. Yeah, I do need that. Current team is 200 powered. Why? I don't know. Looks fine to me. Probably because of my because of my stuff.
Remember, Yanqing. Think before you act.
Hee hee. I like that. Let's charge a part. So yeah, I took some hats and some paintings up there. All that good stuff.
Is that all? Is that it?
Is that it?
There's no time to lose.
They're both like, nah.
It's thunder.
I hate those shield things. They're annoying.
How many can you block?
Ba-doom. Aww. Why you heal?
Is that all? A foregone conclusion.
Why you gotta heal like that? Why you gotta do me that way?
Strike with heart. I'm on guard.
I need this one to blow up. There we go.
Time for swordplay.
Good damage. I hate these barriers.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
gonna die just because, like, he keeps getting attacked.
It's time.
Gonna have to,
This ends here.
well, at least see if he dies, he'll just pop back up.
Is that all? Conflict is pitiless.
Because, you know, I did get that trait. Goodness gracious.
How many can you
I hate
block?
that healing module. Okay.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Goodness gracious.
Forward.
Japard always has it rough.
This ends here. Here is thunder. Is that all?
A one-time
In the
enemy.
name of Lambda, will forge to ice. Never.
He might live to see the boss.
Bladed flight. I'm on guard.
Poor guy.
Strike with heart.
Really doing him dirty here.
No time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Time for them. Show no mercy.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Don't die, Japard.
Here is thunder.
They go to Japard every time. Oh boy. It's explodey time. Jeez Louise.
Bladed flight.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Is that all?
Poor Japard.
It's time.
Oh no. I think he's gonna die.
Strike with heart.
Oh, there we go. Bye, Japard.
I'm still
And now he's back.
in the name of Lambda, will forged in ice.
That's what I get for not playing, having a healer. Thought maybe I'd do pretty good with him. Just him, no. Also, geez Louise, they like are taking out Jing 1 too. Like, what the F, man?
Show no mercy.
Lance ablaze.
Quit taking out my dudes. Oops.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Alright, we're gonna use the Trailblazers. Yeah, that.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
Aw, shouldn't have used that then. There we go. Need to definitely level up Japard's traces here.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
In range.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
It's gonna blow up and kill Japard again, but it's fine. Here we go.
Impressive.
Gosh, I almost got Jing 1 too.
Here is thunder.
Ah, there he goes. Goodbye.
How many can you block? It's time. Practice is over. Bladed flight.
Well then.
I'm on guard. How many can you block?
Let's see just how far I can get. Probably not very far at all.
Swordplay.
It's actually the first time I've lost in this game in like forever.
Dishonored.
Yep, there he goes. Poor guy.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Like, I don't think I'll win. I'm actually really surprised. Well, I'm not too surprised I lost, but you know. Yeah.
Lance ablaze.
Well, maybe if we just, you know, keep... Oh, here we go. Kaboom. And another boom. Nope, I'm gonna lose. It's not over yet.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance.
It's not over yet. Although it probably is. Hey, will I keep her from dying? Nope. I was like, no, that did not keep her from dying. Whee! Okay, we gotta go try that one again. This time, we gotta actually put a healer in there. Yeah. Alright, Japard. Sorry, Japard. Bye, Japard.
Would you prefer me to reveal or...
Bladed flight. Not a scratch.
Here is thunder.
I'm on guard.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Time for swordplay.
This one's gotta die. Die fast. So it blows everything else up. Yay! Oh, those little shits are so annoying.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Bladed flight.
You chose the wrong enemy.
There we go, it breaking.
It's time.
Oops.
How many can you block?
That's not what I wanted to hit, but okay.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder. I'll see you off.
Aha! Didn't self-heal that time.
It's time. Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Hey, frozen.
Conflict is pitiless. You chose the wrong enemy.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Lance at the ready.
Freeze.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
Time for swordplay.
Time for the master stroke.
Just like queue up everybody's ultimate.
Show no
Is it a bit quiet?
Eternal
It's always a
sleep
little bit
is not
quiet.
the end.
There we go. Also don't want it to be as loud as I am.
The
Sometimes it's really loud.
Practice is over. Swords descend. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Not a scratch.
Not a scratch. Okay, but if we make these things explode, though.
conflict is pitiless.
No more barriers.
Bloom. 1,000 thanks. Repay.
And of course, today we are going to pull for Ho-Ho. I have almost, I think, 40 pulls. I saved up that much.
Here is thunder. Let's settle this.
Oh man. Taunted.
Is that it?
I'm on guard.
There we go.
Strike with heart.
Follow my charge.
Whee!
many can you block?
I'll see you all.
Aw, didn't know freezy.
Lance at the ready.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
I did get Chick-fil-A for lunch today. That's what happened. Cause I had to drive an hour. I might as well get the good shit while I'm
Practice is
out.
over. Swords descend.
Stuff's gotten expensive.
Lance
Though.
ablaze. Lance
It was like $10 for chicken nugget meal.
a one-time enemy. Blade and flight.
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder.
I'm on guard.
Smash!
Strike with heart.
Follow my charge.
Yay! Frozen.
It's pitiless. You chose the wrong one.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Is that it?
I can breathe easy again.
Fletcher's like, I can't heal you all.
Show no mercy.
Heal
Here,
yourselves.
there's thunder.
How
Heal
many
your
can
own
you
damn
strike with
selves.
Let's settle this.
Swords descend.
Nice. Frozen again.
At the ready.
There you go. Having a healer makes all the difference.
Blade and
And not like an underpowered Jafar. Poor Jafar.
It's pitiless.
Really need to level his traces. They're armed and dangerous.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Strike with
Alright, come on, Diary. There we go. Now we have to wait for them to blow up their little shindig. I don't even know if I got anything good. Whee! I did defeat 20 enemies though. Oh, well that's nice. Because before they did not have like this that shows that you can have one defense. Because before, you know, you had to guess what you had. Alright, let's go find 3 things to destroy. There's one. Whack. Nope, there's one. We need one more. And the dailies will be done. Ha! Voila! 60J. Woohoo! Keep debating on whether or not I pay like $10 or $20 to get these. I mean, 20 bucks. You get all these. What is this? Odyssey. Ooh, look how pretty she is. Get extra 200. Plus all the other stuff. One light cone of your choice. Oh, can't get that yet. I'll do the Trailblaze later. We gotta do the new stuff. So, first off, these. Yeah, I've already done this one. So now we need to do this one. Trailblaze Continuance. I like that it teleports you nearby now, which is pretty nice. Like, before you had to, like, select your own thing. Sojourner's Ghastly Reverie. I need Ho-Ho, but I also need Argenti. So I'm not sure how much I want to spend on a ho-ho and how much I want to save for our Genty. Because I need both. Tutorials. There we go. Auto use. Yay. Yeah, I did not do the check-in for today. Oh, I got 1 Stellar Jade for that.
Yo, it's you!
Queen of Fun!
Supernatural, right?
Heck yeah.
Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need.
Spooky,
But before
spooky.
you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
Vids or it didn't happen and no clickbait. Ha 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 ha. I believe.
Curious cats like us usually have a better sixth sense. It's
Curious
easier for
cat.
us to
I like how
see
she's
the
like, I'm a
unseen.
cat.
Enough chit chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
Stroll Garden.
What's up, guys?
Oh my goodness.
Little Gwei here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out.
Oh my god.
Paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy
You see that?
You protect me. How do I stop something that's in my body?
I knew she was gonna show up because there's her well, I can't remember the name of the chicken. A few hours later.
The flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like, "Ah!" and Sushong was like, and then she fell over.
Poor Shang.
Sushong, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold? Me and
I
my
love
bestie
it.
got kicked out of the garden straight after.
Of
see
course,
the key
Susang is her bestie.
It's called editing. I
Editing, like,
That way, I can show
duh.
what happened before and after. Anyway, the key moment was
Edit it out.
it wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords
Oh.
Commission. That's what
We
I'm
already know what the Ten
saying.
Lords
At
Commission is.
first, Fushang didn't believe that Fixtral Garden was haunted. But after the judges showed up, in other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up. Exactly. Now, do you believe that my content isn't clickbait?
I love it.
Do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden
Heck
together?
yeah.
Just the two of us? I
Like for
guarantee
part
you we're
2.
gonna
Ha,
reveal the truth
yeah.
this time.
Gwynafin is like, she's the ultimate
I
TikToker
knew
here.
it. This is what people like us live for. Let's go.
Like for part 2, don't forget to like and follow or I'll chicken out. I love it. And of course it's automatically gonna be night.
Life is
Probably. I can't wait to see Ho-Ho. I love her little, like, her eyes. They got the little paw print eyes. It's so cool.
I don't believe in
Need your
ghosts.
extractor clean.
I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe.
It's so dark in here.
Ooh.
It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever
I
tell
love
you
the whisper
scary
yelling.
stories about Fixtral Garden? Then allow me.
Oh my goodness.
As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research.
She's a streamer
Let me
too.
find
She,
those.
she like me for real, for real. FR. I need that phone though.
Wandering fox spirits
Look at
and
this
ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc.
I love the
It's
etc.
said the
etc.
elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy.
Oh no.
Over time, Thixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames.
Ooh, look
Weeping
at that.
lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents.
And who wrote that for you? Yeah? This probably should
know,
say.
right?
Well, no, she
I did
has
a
a
lot of
gift for
research before I
performance.
decided
She
to
probably
film
wrote
it.
it herself.
I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, that's the background. Let's
In
get
other words,
moving
we're gonna get
and
caught by
watch
the
your
judges,
step.
obviously. Because Ho-Ho is the judge. We're actually gonna get 3 of them, I believe. Because there's Ho-Ho. And then there's 2 more. There's the lady with the horns. Let's see, I don't think she's... No, she's in the next one. Of course, there's treasures. I have to look for the treasures. No treasure.
Wait. Stop.
Oh,
There are 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarers on patrol. Let's go the other way. We'll head to the Foxham Tomb first, then cut through the Locky Fox forest.
everything's foxy in this forest. Ooh, look at all the little ghost flames.
So,
Aha! Treasure box.
a diamond in the rough.
Whoa! This place feels pure evil.
I can manage.
Time to get some footage.
So,
How many can you block?
Ooh, there's a new abundance enemy right there.
a foregone.
Looks like they're based off the spirit fairs. Seems pretty tough.
Show no mercy.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Practice is over.
She got some moves.
Swords descend.
You know, I wonder if all 10 judges are female. Because, like, at least 3 of them are.
A foregone conclusion. Here, is thunder. You chose the wrong.
Bladed flight. It's time.
It's like, ow, ow, oh, ow.
Strike with heart.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict.
Keeping them broken and down.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Ow, woo. Ow,
One-time enemy. Bladed
use you.
Okay.
There's no time to lose. Here, is thunder.
Oh no, he's a healer.
Lance at the ready. A one-time enemy.
Nice.
Strike with heart.
Aw, so close.
A foregone conflict.
They didn't. Well, except for one. Jesus Christ, that one just wants to live.
How many can you block?
Forever.
Time. Show no mercy.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
One day we'll find out what's in his coffin.
Bladed flight.
A thousand things. Repay. A foregone conclusion.
It's the cycle of life. Not actually the cycle of life at all. It's the circle, not the cycle. Works though.
Not a scratch. Strike with heart.
Goodness gracious.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder. You chose the wrong
They just
enemy.
angry.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Boom.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
Hello, ladies.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
There goes one.
Strike with heart.
Let's settle.
Man,
Practice is over. Swords descend.
girls are hard hit. That should be.
Nothing major.
There's one.
Time enemy. Bladed flight.
Here.
Only two left.
Show no mercy.
Hello, Interrupter. Hi. Long time no see. How have you been?
Diamond in the rough.
Oh, no, there's a ghost beside that next treasure chest. Wait a minute. Someone who eats with you or lends you money may not be your friend, but the one who's willing to pay you a visit to your grave is certainly a true friend. Well. Nice. Congratulations. That is indeed a very nice pull. Woo! The words carved in the tombstone are fairly visible, but the surrounding cracks reveal the poor condition it's in. We'll probably also only be playing Honkai Star Rail tonight because I started so late, and then I'm going to end it, you know, an hour earlier than I usually do. Words carved on the tombstone. Yeah, okay. We gotta read all the things. We could miss things.
Hey, it looks.
Oops. You silently study the tombstone before you as you solemnly read the description carved on it. The leftmost stalk of the Skyfaring Commission gives points to customers with an annual package. Points are cleared once every decade, so remember to redeem them. Tell that the deceased is a kind-hearted person. Thank you, Doc Hero. Sounds like, it kind of sounds like an advertisement.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Let's take on the warden.
I'm on guard. How many can you block? Bladed flight.
Hello, can you go?
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder. I'll see you off.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. It's time.
We'll just go back and forth until they die. Fine.
Bladed flight.
Ta-da!
Whoa, I didn't know you were so strong, bro.
I like
These
that,
are
bro.
Lawful officials. If we're interrogated, we need to get our story straight.
I don't know what story. What story are we going with there? Treasure. Ooh. I guess you can go either way, or maybe not. Oh, maybe you went this way, but maybe you just overlooked it. I don't know. Am I seeing things? Yes, yes, you are.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
The answer is yes. At least you won't be seeing me for long. Ha.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Whee!
Lance at the ready.
I like the noises they make.
Bladed flight.
Not a scratch.
Oh, is she dazed? That isn't like a new character thing.
Strike with heart.
Follow my charge.
That if she gets hit, apparently she's knocked out for the moment. Interesting.
One-time enemy. Bladed flight.
There's no time to lose.
Oops. I thought it was her turn. Oh well. Works all the same. Ooh. Oh, so they test him.
Let's go say hi. Yeah.
Oh, it's a new mob again. Ooh. Look how pretty. I like it. Someone's got fans like I do. I got fans of weapons. Fans and a dagger.
Conflict is pitiless.
No, you were not gonna hit me again.
I'll see you off.
Leave Jane White alone.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
I need Jane White. He's nice.
Bladed flight.
Wow, he's like status vibes. Dang, son.
Divinity. 1,000 thanks. Repay.
Uh-oh.
Strike with heart.
At least it's on Anna Belinda. Thanks for the posture check.
Here, this thunder.
Bladed flight.
I'm on guard.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Right, practice is over. I know, she broke.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
A one-time enemy.
Oh, you do this and blow up. Yay! Blow up.
Conflict is pitiless.
Lance at
Goodness,
the
this
ready.
one is pretty tough.
Lance ablaze.
Tough little mob.
Lance forward.
Takes a lot of hit points.
Component damage.
I like it though. I like the model.
Bladed flight.
Follow my charge. Here,
Probably supposed to dispel that, I guess. I ain't dispelling nothing. Cause he'll just do that.
underestimated you.
I like how she throws her fan and her dagger. Maybe the people working under the Ten Lords Commission are only females. That would be pretty interesting.
Bladed flight.
Pretty cool.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
But so far, it seems like it's only women. I've only seen women so far.
A foregone conclusion.
Cause we're mean.
Strike with heart.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for sword play. Bladed flight.
I like how it's an automaton though.
Damage.
Oh, it's just got boobs. I like this being able to
Strike with heart.
resist status effects on old Lasha. Very nice.
charge.
Unscathed.
This thunder.
It's talking to me.
Show no mercy. Receive divinity.
Ow.
Repay.
That was like painful.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Nice.
Conflict is pitiless.
Not weak to ice, but apparently she has low resistant effects.
Strike with heart.
I'll see you off.
Uh-oh. About to unleash heaven's fall.
Bladed flight.
Lance at the ready.
Owie.
1,000.
Heaven's
Repay.
fall shudders hurt.
There's no time to lose. Here.
There's a joke about her falling from heaven, you know, in that move. I'm sure other people have made that joke before me, though. People that have already played through
You
this.
chose the wrong.
I'm on guard.
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
How many can you break?
Aramaton.
Bladed flight.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. I'll see you off. Underestimate.
Woo!
Receive divinity.
She pretty. Starting to feel like Ice King from the from Adventure Time. Woo!
No need to pester
Nope.
the general for a while.
No need to pester the general for a while. I like that. So I guess it just leads to the same way. Interesting. Let's go the other way first. Just because we can. And obviously, there's a lot of treasure chests here. Even a warp trotter here. Oh, never mind. Can only go one way. Can't just go jumping off the cliff or nothing. Hiya!
Time for sword
Lance
play.
ablaze. Lance forward.
Time.
Time for the master stroke. They knew what they were doing. Putting that phrase there.
Here. This thunder. You chose the wrong enemy.
Lance at the ready.
Hello, fish.
That it, Major.
Strike with heart.
Not a scratch.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
A one-time enemy. Huh.
I'll see you off.
And it blow up. Dang it. No. Oh, the other one didn't blow up. Now. Kaboom.
Victory by the blade.
Ooh, humility, charity, patience, frugality, diligence. You shift your gaze slightly and notice the last sentence on the tombstone. All of which I can never attain. Ha 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 ha. Well, at least it displays the truthfulness of the deceased. It's rare to find honest people these days. Ooh. There's a new stagnant shadow. Smack. After this fight, I will take a quick 5-minute break or so. 5-ish minute break. Something.
Practice is over.
Excuse you.
Swords
No.
descend.
foregone conclusion. Here, there's thunder.
Ba-dum.
Show no mercy.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Nice.
A foregone conclusion.
He's yelling at us, and it's causing hearing damage.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
I can breathe easy again. Bladed flight. I'm on guard.
What did fish eat for breakfast that made it so tough? It's gone now. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. Rise. Ow! Rise. Ow! edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. Rise. Ow! A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. Rise. Ow! Rise. Ow! A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. Rise. Ow! Rise. Ow! A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Alright, I'm back. Whew. A little bit cold in the house. The heat hasn't kicked on yet tonight. Been warm during the day, off and on. Well, by warm I mean like it's been like 45. Ooh, cutscene time. Uh-oh.
What's up, guys? Hear me out. State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble now, boys.
In a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exception.
Damn. Shoot first, ask questions later.
When were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
Bide your time, but don't waste it.
I love it. Bide your time, but don't waste it.
Show no mercy.
Okay, bruh.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
You don't like to wait. None of them do. They all say shit. They all talk shit
Settle
when,
this.
when you want to wait.
I'm on guard.
You're just like, no, you can't talk shit.
Not a scratch.
So maybe they won't hit Jingwen.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Strike with heart.
Knew it. It'll be a round 2.
Nothing. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
How many can you block?
Oh no, insufficient skill point.
Lance ablaze.
Hey, I resisted that effect.
Forward. We will come.
Repay.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Try to take this one out. Aw, I didn't freeze her.
There's no time to
Uh-oh.
Here, this thunder.
Uh-oh.
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Nice. Hanya. That's her name. Hanya. And I can't remember the other one again. All 3 of those ladies are
Look
judges.
how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing. Is she a ghost? As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may
I like how
consider
she's
me
got
a
dark
member of the
under
dead.
circles.
I am a judge, alias Hanya, responsible for the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment. Therefore,
Ooh.
I know a thing or two about you. Gwenifan, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight.
Damn.
The day before
Do they have to do her that harsh? Unemployed.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
Mm-hmm.
As for this one here,
The galactic baseballer.
You are a passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of Divine Foresight. You assisted the Cloud
It's
Knights in
Juyi.
resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity and are a friend of the Alliance.
she's the nameless from the train?
I like how
Tell me,
they all look very
Gwenifan,
unique.
why did you return here?
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
Uh-oh.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. and Sushang saw them too.
Miss Gwenifan, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The
Ooh.
roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We
Oh,
call them
they're even worse. They're parasites.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's
Helio,
that?
bye.
Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
They're like, yeah, she not gonna get it. She done the fuck.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail.
Oh my goodness. It's the Heliobi that possesses her tail.
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Probably.
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
I love it. I like that would make her believe that it was not a ghost.
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Like, damn, Hanya's outfit though.
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you. I told you I'm not a ghost.
I'll be eating every one of you.
Eating every one of you.
That doesn't sound like a ghost at all, does it?
Please don't be afraid. He's only kidding. Mr. Tail is a vegetarian.
A vegetarian.
If I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to.
They're like
Please
now.
see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixstral Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain.
We'll
Who
keep
knows
coming
what
back.
might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time.
Uh-oh.
As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The Heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place.
I like how
The
they're like
Commission has
still
orders
calling
to
it a
capture
haunting
them.
though.
If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence. And
No.
then leave Fixstral Garden, never to return.
Definitely cannot do that.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed. According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of
Interesting.
strange fire. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings.
But Mr. Tail's obviously sentient.
Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions. A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession. By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely
So
different.
it literally
from their
burns
past
up
self.
somebody's lifespan.
The
Interesting.
host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
Poof.
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
I see.
Regrettably, Heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations. As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous.
I
will
like
ask
little
Judge
Haha,
Hawthorne
she's so
to
cute.
escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Lawfu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Okay.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Damn.
Excuse me. We should go.
I was like, we gotta roll out.
Ghosts, Heliobi, possession? That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading.
Beep beep boop.
Ugh. It all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story. Energy parasite sounds more cool than scary, don't you think? Yeah, I guess so. I still feel like my audience will see them as
I mean,
ghosts, to be
probably,
honest.
especially because of the way you are.
I've got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now. We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us. I'm gonna see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back. I've already got the
Oh my goodness.
Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think? That gets so cute. Can you give me a hand?
Poor Ho-Ho.
That's a yes, right? Let's go.
I love her little squeals too. Little high-pitched squeals. Woohoo!
This
Treasure
will go
chest.
towards my allowance.
Excuse me, can we go now? Yes, he's trapped in my tail, so...
Trapped? For now? Sooner or later, I'll find a way to make you break the seal.
You think I like spending time with you?
Oh my
Shall we
goodness.
go?
Poor girl.
Let's go. Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Huahua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Queen, I'm on official duty right now.
I'm on official duty.
It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier.
Oh no.
Please stay close to me.
Did you hear that?
Oh my goodness. Uh-oh.
It's a ghost!
Gwyneth.
What's happening? Tail, is it another Heliobus?
It's nothing, you scaredy cat. I didn't see a single thing.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. Where did Miss Gwyneth go? Miss Gwyneth!
Oh no. Where'd you go, Gwyneth? I like how there's a little, like, shortcut. We need to go back, I think, because there's another,
We need to
Oops.
find Miss Gwyneth first. Stay close to me, please.
so scared. Well, I guess I gotta go this way then.
Gwynaeth,
Hello,
Where are
Foxy. How are you,
close.
cutie?
Huahua? No. Where did she go?
Oh, Spooky.
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy.
Aw, cute. You're collecting all the reptiles, huh?
Huh? Hi.
Uh-oh. Oh, Leah pulled into a mirror. You hope to one day do some
Where
breeding?
am I?
Cool. I think you told me last time.
Is this Fixtrol Garden? But it looks different somehow.
Uh-oh. It's
I should
obsessed with
keep moving.
I won't go more unsay so, I promise. Hmm. Wait a minute. I thought I just went that way. Don't bring the hammer down on me, Dragon Mommy, please. Oh, okay. So these doors apparently open.
It seems like the paths here are being twisted by some sort of illusion.
Interesting.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Possibly. We have to think about
Wasn't I just here a moment ago?
it.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
I mean, I've been looking at the doors and stuff. They don't let you go anywhere, do they? Well, these lanterns are different. Hmm. Go back this way.
It seems like the paths here are being twisted by some sort of illusion.
Hmm.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
I think that might be a little bit difficult, but yeah. It's gonna pop back there, isn't it? No? No. Different still. Nope. We ended up in the same spot. Hmm.
Isn't this where I started?
Sure is.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Let's see. Dang it.
It seems like the paths here are being twisted by some sort of illusion.
Hmm.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Ah, I see. There's dolls on either side of this door.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but.
Oops. Went too fast.
You have a strange scent on you. You must be. I've heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtrol Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches.
Ooh.
They carry the scent of a great battle. With none other than Ventilia.
Oh, these must be like abundance abominations.
You are the one who drove Ventilia away.
Uh-oh.
What power!
It's Navi.
Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble.
Oh my goodness.
Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to taste
That
you.
sweat drop. Oh, here we go.
These are no ordinary Ingenia.
Of course not. They're mere pawns dancing to my whim.
Oh, dang. I guess I have to do this one all by myself. And I don't even get the fire stuff. It's probably alright because, you know, I got
Smash them to
these.
pieces.
Wow.
What a peppery fighting spirit. Such an addictive flavor.
Wowza.
Let me
Thanks,
see.
Foxy, for the hydrate.
Defeated Fantalia. I wonder what they taste like.
Oh, I've been possessed.
You fought well. You're fighting for your survival, after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
What?
Resisting, are we? Impressive willpower. How painful. How delectable.
She's a
You're
psychopath.
different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? A sun? It burns. Worry not. I have no interest in making you my home. I'll be gone before you know it. Let's get along while it lasts. Shall we? You can call me
Okay.
serious. I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you.
Leave this place to possess somebody
Allow me
else.
to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help
what's
me
free-
evade the judges
Furinox?
of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound? You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by a heliobus named Furinox.
I bet that's the one in his tail.
Unfortunately,
It's Mr. Tail.
I'm the only one who can help you escape from here. You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those
Uh-oh.
won't help you. Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before. Good. I'm glad we understand each other. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact for the time being.
Dang.
As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now,
Okay.
go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go. Go. Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too.
Oops.
We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me.
Nice. She's like, you can't get rid of me anyway. Ha.
Use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention.
Night Tales of Fuxtro Garden, Scene 1, Part 2. It is said that in his mansion that day, General Tang Xiao was in deep thought, devising his strategies and conducting simulations to break the encirclement of the Parisians' forces. Suddenly, a strange wind blew through the hall, causing the curtains to flutter. And General Tang Xiao stood up with his hands behind his back and spoke to an empty room. It is impolite to be an uninvited guest, and even more so to hide in the shadows. Show yourself quickly. Laughter echoed through the empty hall, and suddenly a formless green flame appeared, resembling a ghostly eye, fixating its eerie gaze on the general. I've heard that each of the Rainbow's Arbiter generals possess exceptional abilities, and seeing you today confirmed those rumors. I entered these halls without prior notice, and for that I apologize. However, my purpose here is to assist you in breaking the encirclement. The Parisians' forces are closing in with the intention of completely annihilating the Lofu. Your troops are few, and resisting the enemy is as difficult as reaching the heavens. Although the green flame had no mouth, it seemed to converse like a person. It hovered through the air, illuminating dark corners of the hall. The guards in the hall stood expressionlessly, as if trapped in a dream. Facing life and death in battle, mortals tremble in fear. But if you allow us, the Heliobi, to possess you, you'll have no fear of the blade or the enemy. Defeating them will be as easy as turning your hand. Your help freely offered must come with an exchange. I've heard from the Rainbow once exchanged their mortal body for aid from the Flint Emperor. I assume you have similar intentions. I, Ignamarf, seek nothing more than your body and emotions, General of the Rainbow. The jade flame burned brighter, growing to a size 100-fold bigger than before. I have been dormant for a millennium, and there's no better corporeal offering for us than this. The general remained unfazed, signaling Ingmar to continue. At midnight tonight, I shall await your answer in the fixed stroll garden. At the garden entrance, there will be several porcelain vases, some cerulean and some vermilion. If you refuse my offer, leave the cerulean vases pristine and unharmed. At the same time, with the vermilion vases, you should break all of them to indicate you accept my offer and wish for bloody battle. That is how I will be able to decipher your reply, General. After tonight, if you wish to meet me again, knock on the left door knocker 3 times, followed by the right knocker 3 times. No more, no less. The general frowned and sighed. A mere malevolent spirit dares to steal one's soul and mimic human behavior. Away, and I will respond in
Do you
time.
understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
Nice. The gloomy doors are silent. You follow the instruction in the book and knock on the doors. 3 times on the left, 3 times on the right.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return from where you came, visitors.
Ooh, everything returns to normal. Okay, so I need to smash all the vermilion and leave the ceruleans alone. The gloomy doors are silent.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
Oh no, we're having to retell stories from the olden times. Ooh, the door cracks open a sliver. Through the crack, you notice that there is no one behind the door, as if the voice from before had never existed. Ooh.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out. See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead.
Uh-oh.
Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture. That judge? I can taste her fear from miles away. That coward has
But
no
the
right
Mr.
calling
Tail.
herself a judge. But that thing attached to her is the tricky part. That's something I don't wish to face.
Uh-oh.
Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
I wonder if Mr. Tail's gonna find us. Ow.
I finally found another living soul.
Nice.
I'm so happy. I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you. Have you seen Miss Gwayniphen? I still haven't found her. Is she
Uh-oh.
gonna be okay?
Give it up. Gwayniphen was probably eaten by the Heliobi already.
What? Not what I said. How dare she be ride too? I'm cute. Ho ho. Ho ho.
That means
Haha.
I'm in even more danger.
Uh-oh.
Did you
Nice.
know that the larynx is the easiest
Oh
muscle
yeah.
to control
Yeah,
in the
she's
human
so
body?
rude.
You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
Tail's pissed, man.
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap.
Damn, she got a
Who's the
point though.
useless brat now?
He's the useless brat.
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
Damn.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please!
I know.
Oh, but you did. And can you swear that you don't want to leave her behind? Not even a little.
No, she's cute.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Damn, Cirrus is like... Cirrus. Oh no, you made her cry.
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that? Wait. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I smell something familiar. Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
Oh, Tail found her out.
This is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture.
Uh-oh.
Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside
Ignomar.
my baby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No. That won't do.
You know, for somebody that
You're
doesn't want to
just
pick a
guard
fight
dog's
with
tail.
Ignomar, like,
Just
she's
a tail.
picking a fucking
A
fight, ain't
tail.
she?
A tail.
Laugh while you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that girl's body.
I guess that's why he don't want to leave. Cirrus is not going to leave.
Terrifying. The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her.
Uh-oh.
Mr.
But he could still eat
Tail.
her, though. He could still eat Cirrus.
Pathetic.
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
Oh, Miss Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily.
Look, it's a little fox talisman. It's a little fox person. Oh. No, make her cry.
Girl, say something nice to Wawa. Her
Wah,
cry
wah.
is like a mosquito
Wah,
in my
wah,
ear.
wah.
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Wawa has a sensitive
A
heart.
sensitive heart.
You, go say something nice to the girl. Keep dreaming. I have nothing nice to say.
He's a
to
yandere. That's what he is. He's a yandere.
Rome free. Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her.
I like that she doesn't have a tail when he's
You
out.
think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls
That's
if
interesting.
I could fly away?
Oh, what a feast! Human emotions are simply delicious.
Jeez.
Sorrowful tears are like bottles of potent wine. Does the Xianzhou sail through the cosmos?
Goodness
For a
gracious.
hero and enjoys provoking your weak human sentiments, I can assure you there is nothing more amusing. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted. Of course. Surely you don't think I've left you just because you can see me. So naive.
Wow. Wah wah. Aww.
If I were any other judge, you'd already be saved.
Are you sure about that?
Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the Heliobus said was true.
Poor her.
shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me.
Poor little girl.
When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Wow, she must have had like tail like sealed in there since a very young age.
All my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd found somewhere I belonged. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day.
Wow.
I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation.
No, poor Wawa.
Making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea.
Oh my god, a heliophobe.
I've been so useless. I'm glad it helped.
Hear
She's
that?
so sad.
Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too.
Oh my god, Tail.
Oh, I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creators.
I guess she knew it from knew him from previously.
Your old power? Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
Team building. I love it.
Because over 1,000 years ago,
Ooh.
this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Lafu and the great heliobus.
Oh, they're all like parts of Ignomar.
Now that the furnace is broken and the heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignomar the whole, have returned here with the desire to challenge the
Interesting.
general again. The battle between the general and Ignomar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignomar underwent countless transformations, causing floods.
So basically, they all want to fight him again.
They were locked
I wonder if they
in
want to bring them together.
an evenly matched fight. Evenly matched? Really? The general who fought for the Lafu against the heliobus was named Tung
I
Xiao.
mean, we read about that, but I just thought I'd say it
The
anyway.
Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignomar was soundly defeated by General Tung Xiao. Of course the human records would flatter their general.
Of course they would. Why not?
Ignomar absorbed the power of countless fellow heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom.
Ooh.
Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny
And now he's
Foxian girl?
the one getting burned instead of Wawa.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a
Aww.
fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers. I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then
Oh, look how little she is.
if the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been
I love her
over.
little pupils, though. Her pupils are
I
little
did
paw
no such
prints.
thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
It's funny.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity.
I thought you already took her home, Endo.
Hilarious.
I need more of her.
Tail
You got
was
two
a-
of her to take
He
home.
might have recovered his
She's
power
so
and
cute.
turned
She's
Tail
definitely gonna be
upside
part of
down,
Kid Squad.
just like Ignomar did.
It's okay. Just means you're really, really excited about Hua Hua.
Why? Does there have to be a reason?
I mean, I suppose not.
The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship. In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of.
They're just like, we want to fight.
We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be here Tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
No, she's looking to get out of here.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
Why so serious?
Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you.
Dang.
The door just opened on its own!
Oh no. Night Tales of Fixtrol Garden, Scene 1, Part 3. Speaking of Fixtrol Garden, there's a place within its boundaries known as the Luku Fox Forest, which was built by Foxy and craftsmen for the enjoyment of the garden's visitors. Over the years, they expanded it with elegant buildings, marking it with exceptional opulence. General Tang Xiao entered this area, but instead of seeing its beauty, he found it in ruins and desolation, filled with eerie and sinister atmospheres. He wondered how a place like this could fall into such disrepair when Fixtrol Garden had only been completed decades prior. He suspected that this was the work of a Heliobi's illusions. He arrived at a courtyard and was greeted by a young servant who bowed and offered him a food box. When he examined it closely, he noticed that the young servant had milky eyes, indicating an impairment of sight. The food is simple as a mere token of goodwill. You've come a long way, hungry and tired, so my master wishes for you to dine before we discuss matters further. I've passed through at least 10 moon gates to get here, but in all my visits to Fixtrol Garden, I don't remember encountering so many gates. If your master wishes to negotiate, they should do so openly and with respect. Why do they have the audacity to play tricks on me? The young servant remained unperturbed by Tang Xiao's stern words, as if deaf to his thunderous reprimand. With the tricks your master likes to deploy with their dark arts, if I were to eat from this box, I'd probably find a lump of mud in my mouth. With a flick of his sleeves, General Tang Xiao tossed the food box onto the ground. Sure enough, it grew spider-like limbs and skidded away. General, with your divine insight and clear deduction, you've already passed the test. As a token of acknowledgement you have just passed there, my master wishes to present you with a gift, answered the blind servant calmly. In the side room, there are various chests to choose from. Please select the least expensive one. As for the porcelain vases at the entrance, the blind young servant's face twisted in a disturbing smile, no longer resembling that of an innocent youth. My master said, General, after enduring so much on the battlefield, I'm sure you show compassion for the wounded and fallen soldiers. Please break all the cerulean vases. As for the vermilion ones, they must remain intact. It seems that your master is determined to strike this deal no matter what. The general let out a long sigh. He looked up and found the clear moon had disappeared, replaced by thick, enveloping clouds. Let's hope they don't come to regret their decision. Tang Xiao strode forward, pushing open the final gate.
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though.
The least expensive one. So that's this one in the middle. Or maybe not. Well, that had to have been it. Oh, and then I gotta come back here. Cerulean. Blue! Smash the blue! Smash the blue! The gloomy doors are silent. You follow the instruction in the book and knock on the doors 3 times on the left, 3 times on the right.
Courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
The door cracks open a sliver. Through the crack, you notice that there is no one behind the door, as if the voice from before never had existed. Spooky.
There's a mirror behind the door.
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
Hey, I think we made it back.
Sound. This way.
What's going on? There's a voice in
There's
the
a
mirror.
voice through the mirror.
That voice sounds familiar.
It's time to investigate, right?
Are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madam Shrey?
Shui.
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwainifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Let's go. Time for a big stretch. Thank you, Endo. Ooh, we're above it. Look at all the mirrors.
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that?
Not all the mirrors are real.
Right, girl. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
Dun, dun, dun.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
Listen to the voice in the mirror and determine whether it's real or fake.
This is the exit, you useless brat. Come here.
Nope, doesn't sound like it.
Madam Shrey can be a bit of a meanie, but she'd never talk to me like that. That doesn't sound like her. Come to think of it, it kind of sounds like Tail.
Constructive criticism.
Nice.
Let's go look at the other mirrors.
She's standing up to herself. Investigate the other mirrors. You probably just like pass through. Probably just pass through.
Sweetie, come to Big Sister Shuo Yi.
Oh, that's not her either.
Yuck! That judge would never say something so sickly.
I dare you to do it. Okay.
Let's go look at the next mirror.
We're gonna pass through it.
This isn't the right place. We picked the wrong bronze
Yep,
mirror.
you just have to go back now. It was a trick.
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Yep, that's it.
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shrey.
What? The real Madame Shuyi? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
Pretending to use your voice.
I see. Do not be afraid.
You
Huohua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
already
You
did.
must
Haha.
trust yourself. Come.
Look at all the cute talisman. Oh, there they are.
Hurry, Huohua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
Oh my goodness.
Who is Hanya?
Oh,
Never mind. Forget I said anything. So, we're gonna...
obviously was not her.
Hurry, Huohua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
Dun 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 dun.
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else. By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huohua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. Still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shrey behind the mirror. So...
We're going to go to the other place first, though. So I want to hear what the other one has to say. We gotta listen to everything.
Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask...
We are both judges of the Ten Lords Commission. Evidently, we are colleagues.
Evidently.
The heliobus that trapped us here wouldn't know that Madame Shrei and Madame Hanya are twin sisters.
Oh, they're twin sisters.
A powerful heliobus possessed her tail. It is a power that I dream of having for myself.
Oh.
Never knew you were so popular, Mr. Tail.
Very funny.
It's obviously not her.
So,
It's definitely. Alright, so it's definitely the middle one.
Hurry, Huahua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
wait, I want... So,
Pass.
Yours again. What a surprise.
Mr. Tail seems like he's getting tired of this.
Should be the last mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
She will be expelled after tonight's operation.
Oh,
She
that's
is
not her.
fit for her job at the Ten Lords Commission.
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Stupid girl. This is obviously...
You tell her, Mr. Tail. That is like her dream,
An
though.
insignificant demon. I can't believe
Oh,
to
shit.
myself.
Aha! Not even trying to hide your true colors.
So we're gonna...
Funny.
Come here, Huahua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
Okay.
Her caution
She's so
is a
cute.
skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
That's a funny way of describing cowardice.
Damn.
Nauseating.
So rough.
The most powerful fragment.
I will
of
not be
Tenmar's
good at
demise.
this.
I would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years.
Ha! You've given the game away.
So,
Not it either.
Come here,
Because
Huahua.
Mr. Tail said
Come through the
no.
mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty.
Ah, there you go. There's the
I will
middle.
reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shrei. Right?
Stupid girl. This is obviously a fake.
So I guess it's the middle one.
Her tail will be extracted and suppressed after the job is over.
Uh-oh.
You fraud. I'll deal with you once I get out.
I guess that what? It is the middle one.
I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors,
Not a single one.
Yeah,
is the
that's what
real
I was
thing.
thinking.
none of them show Madame Shrei as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shrei. She's always been very timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it.
Nice.
As long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Tail?
Aww.
Hey, 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 get away from me. What do you know? And what are we even talking about? We need to focus.
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere.
Hidden.
I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit... Could I crawl my way there?
Alright, we just see the glowy path.
Stalling and get on with it.
We see the glowy path, we take the glowy path, right?
I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Aww,
Hurry,
Tail.
Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier.
Seems
They
like a
need more
pretty
than just
reasonable
courage.
response. Not like the others.
It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this tower?
They must know more than they let on.
Let's go. This is the right mirror.
Dang. we just only have to ask one question, I guess.
Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You've returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Hooray!
So happy to see you're all right.
I mean,
Did you
he's
encounter
like
anything strange on your way
a
here?
powerful 10 Lord Judges Commission to judge.
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
Yeah. The gig is up.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier Heliobus. And the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact.
Uh-oh.
Huahua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat
Ooh. Wawa, you can do it, Wawa.
I'm not as powerful as you two. I always run and hide before a battle.
it. Do not underestimate yourself. A Heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another Heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage.
Oh,
as a
so that's
judge.
why she's not dealing with Cirrus.
Correct. However, Huahua has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting Heliobi than you. That is
I
why the Ten
mean,
Lords
but
Commission is
I
not
fought
down on our luck.
Fantilia, though.
We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission.
Woohoo!
Heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords,
Holy
you have
shit, she's been working on for
constantly
38
able to suppress
years?
the monster within your tail and maintain your personality.
I guess Fox
You
needs to
are
take a while to
already
grow up,
a
huh?
judge. Be confident. On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like...
Use tail, use tail. Friends. Aww.
I don't make friends with food.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some
Damn,
humility.
sis. She got a point, though.
Shut your trap.
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion over there.
Let's go.
I mean, Cirrus wants to get out of here, too, so. Alright, so we have to have Ho-Ho. Okay, let's see. We'll pick that one. And that one. Oops. Trying to decide. I think I'll go with Shushank instead, actually.
Just focus on healing, and if you get into trouble, give me a shout.
Aw, Shushank's so sweet. Aw. Why did I put two healers on my team? Wow, that was dumb.
Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Helios fusing together.
I guess I'm never gonna die, huh?
But Heliobi
I
are
forgot that
individually
Wawa was a
tainted
healer.
by the emotions and desires of those we possess.
Oops.
We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like Ignimar or Furynox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignimar fought the General.
Nice.
Therefore,
I got Wawa's
this might be
heals
the
and I
way to
did it.
defeat Furynox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce
In
their power.
the swarm.
Then, the Ten Lords Commission
World
can
3
use their
swarm.
sacred vessels to seal up all of Furynox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furynox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
Ooh.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet.
Puppet? Who you calling a puppet?
Me and Furynox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Okay. I guess I can allow myself to be possessed. Can't believe I have 2 healers. Well, I ain't dying, I guess. Nothing down there.
Furynox! Furynox!
Uh-oh.
Before you duel the General, why don't you fight me?
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch.
I think the General's dead, bruh.
This crucial moment.
Or maybe he's like a Ten Lord now.
They are nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
I see.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
It's
Then
coming
send
for me.
the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you when you fight against the General. What do you say?
He's gonna end up fighting
My pawns
Jingwan.
will show you no mercy.
Okay. No mercy.
Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What
Oh no.
useless army.
Oh, I like her belt. It's an Oni.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Uh-oh.
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin.
Wow.
Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something.
I bet there's something that can break them down.
You two, take this before we fight Furynox. This is the Lunombra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also, the Ten Lords will not forget your acts of kindness. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, you could like basically say, yeah, I'm not going easy on the Spiritfarers, sorry. Aw.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough.
Nice.
I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out! It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Miss Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge.
No.
Madame Shrey said those possessed by a Heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly. You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting
I
for?
love that. I love this
Go.
tail character.
Huahua, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madam Shrei, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will? Of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
Oh no.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Furynox. And before that foolish Heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunambra Gorge.
Let's go.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my
yeah.
task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
We gotta go.
Okay.
We gotta go start everything up. Oh, look at the lion. Ooh, this is a pretty cool spot. I really like this new area.
If Fury
Oh, forgot.
Nox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily? The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive. Those are possessed Wraith Wardens!
Don't expect me to hold.
Woo! We did that at the same time.
What happened to talking tough?
I got 2 healers.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
I just love the fact that I have 2 healers.
Is that it?
It's gonna take me a while to fight all these things, I think.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! I can do this!
Sawing evil.
It's thunder.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I can do this!
Ah, so close. There we go. Go, Shushang! There's one down. Oh, they weren't happy about that at all, were they?
Fragments of Furynox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
See, we got this, Wawa. I thought there was a book I could read. Disappointment. Horror strike. Interesting.
Take your paper
I don't
dolls out
remember
quick.
what horror strike.
Remember the incantation.
Paper to might, carry this fight. Talisman of strength, evil despite.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'll see you off.
Take it out, Jingwen.
No more playing nice.
Oh wow, that's really close.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Ah, okay. And they're not happy, are they?
There are plenty of Heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shrei.
Wow, that's quick. All right. Oh, I think I'm gonna try to get Hua.
It's Madame Shrei and
Miss Gwendolen has been possessed by Furynox.
Whoa,
Or maybe she's not. Okay.
I'm so glad you're okay.
I have like 40 pulls.
I've
Okay.
defeated all the spirit fairs controlled by Fury.
Thanks for stopping by,
It's
Endo.
quite troublesome taking them down without
If I
doing any
get
harm.
Huahua, I'll clip it later and you can see it on the channel
How goes your
later.
task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
I'm gonna do all the questing and
Now,
stuff
we shall
first.
seal the
I
fragments
save
absorbed
the
by
best
Lord
for
Lord
last.
into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
Oh, these outfits, man.
This gourd is so pretty. Is this what they call a sacred
Okay, she's
vessel
not
in the
possessed.
Senjo?
She's not possessed.
Miss Gwainifan, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords'
Oh,
conditions
I guess she is
exercising
possessed.
tools up close.
Maybe she's not.
Get her away from
Yep.
her.
Oh, I knew it. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's probably what she wanted.
Your honors for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many
Oh.
fragments.
Oh, we've been tricked. We should have known better, though.
Leave your body, little pawn. Excellent. I will keep my promise.
Dang, now she's gonna be a bigger eyeball.
They're stealing the power of the other Heliobi.
Uh-oh. Ah, yep, she's a bigger eyeball now.
Strength. I will be undefeatable.
Uh-oh.
Let's go again, shall we?
Here we go. Cirrus cannot be selected or directly attacked. When any other enemy targets have been eliminated, Cirrus will lose some HP. When Cirrus uses their ability Rapid Gambit, all enemies will immediately take damage. Okay, so that means we gotta, like, take everything down. Action advance? How about no?
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
I won't surrender. Dodge this! Don't your hands hurt?
Dang it, I was hoping to at least take some of them out.
Conflict is pitiless. I'll see you off.
Mere pawn.
Mere pawn.
Time to suffer.
Uh-oh.
Show no mercy.
This demon is quite troublesome.
Is everyone okay?
They've consumed too many heliobi. We died
Oh.
from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
I mean, I was doing a pretty good job till you interrupted.
Chance, puppet. Cirrus said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together.
I guess she was telling the truth
You
about
know
that.
what to do, don't you, Wawa?
But
But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
Oh, no.
these pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle. Be my subject.
Uh-oh.
Can't win. You just cheat.
Snap.
Useless! Get yourself together! Huh?
Just won't die. We can't beat them.
Come on.
haven't you?
Come on, Hua Hua.
See you on the other side.
You wretch!
She didn't want to absorb tail. Oh, she didn't like that, did she?
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus, why don't you try swallowing me, too?
Oh, damn.
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving.
Oh, damn. Hitting it hard. Hitting Cirrus hard.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talismans on my...
Nice. Woho is also a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Keep supporting you with all my talismans. Yep.
It's thunder.
Take this! Shape of Taishu!
Well, maybe it's a pretty good idea that I had an extra healer.
Show no mercy.
Although she's just gonna heal us instead of being able to be used, so.
Let me through!
You chose the wrong enemy.
We'll take some of them out. Oh no, they get harder.
Repay. I'll see you off.
Time to suffer. Bow to justice.
Owie.
Shape of surprise Phoenix!
Yay! Wah wah!
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Get him, Jingwen. Aw, man. Right when I was about to just whack it, too.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
And you can get her. Yeah, I'll make her come home. I'll make Wawa come home. I hope I do get her. She's one I really want. Her and Argentia I really, really want. Woo!
Receive divinity.
Good thing I had an extra healer. Because Chusang is taking all the hits. She is not a tank. She's not a tank. And she's not a scary cat. Dang.
Let me through! Take this! Surprise!
Good thing I have two healers. Maybe it wasn't such a bad idea to go two healers.
You're not going anywhere! I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Even though she's just, because she's just healing and like Lucha is, he's trying his best over here.
Was that it? A thousand.
Because he can dispel things. Oh, nothing happened.
The dead return.
Ruh-roh.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Talismans! On my command!
Man, Shushan gives back some skill points. I like that.
Let me through! Take this! Surprise Phoenix!
I guess because she's so speedy.
Nothing major.
Owie.
Show no mercy.
Come on. Uh-oh. No, not Jingwen. I mean, not Lacha.
Was that it?
Ow.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Component damage. Surrender.
Woo.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself as me! Take this! Surprise!
Get it, Shishang.
You're not going anywhere!
Here is thunder.
Why so serious? Nice.
Conflict is pitiless. I'll see you off.
Only at 9%.
Take this! Surprise! Venus!
Nope, insufficient skill point. Nice.
Show no mercy. Eternal sleep. The dead return. Here is thunder.
I think it's over, sirs. I think it's over for sirs. Now they're back in the fragments again, but where's Mr. Tail? No, not Mr. Tail. The unanticipated turmoil. I didn't even get to read that.
I wonder how Hua Hua is
He
doing.
did live a good
I
day.
should check up on her.
That didn't even let me read that. God. All right, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. All right. Let us keep going. I'll play for about another hour and a half, and then we'll end stream for the night because I gotta go eat dinner.
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix!
Uh-oh.
You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you! One day...
He's so little.
One day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces! I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong! Already forgetting me?
No. Want a hug, sweetie?
Your human tongues are no less poisonous than ours.
I mean, that is, that came from us, so.
Kid? As a spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime.
How do you know?
For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stick as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care.
These
As
outfits
long
are
as
like
they want to stay
insane.
their own, I still have a bargaining chip. There are many, little pawn. I will exist forever.
Like, look at them hips, man.
I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance.
And I think their
was
bodies
even
are made
an
of
idea.
ingenium, I think.
And once the Alliance has turned to dust, I will continue to exist.
Or
For
maybe not,
countless
because
more
they're all
eras.
spiritfarers.
I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. I'll wait till the Matrix drawn over Fictional Garden collapses. Time and opportunity will always be on my side. We will meet again. I wasn't the only heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fictional Garden. Where are they now? And what will they do to the Luofu?
Well, we'll find him.
Forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
I like how the foxfires are around her.
The one possessing Huohua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her.
I don't think she
Never
knows
mind.
either.
I've never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwenifin will be sent to an apothecary. It is only an artificial ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry.
They'll make her look exactly the same.
Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She's coming with the reinforcements as we speak. No, the demon lives on.
I mean, we just
Even
talked to her.
possessed
Why
young
would we have to
spirit
ask
pair
that
under my
question?
command. As starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist.
Dun,
Thankfully,
dun.
the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords
It's gonna
Commission
still be
from
a
here.
spooky, spooky place.
Even I feel like I need a rest.
Tail? Mr.
No. Wah wah.
Tail distracted Cirrus. He helped us so much. But now he's gone.
Things have gotten
Can't
Cirrus.
send him anywhere. He's gone. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job.
Oh my god. I love how she's crying about it. Like calling it a terrible
so
job.
much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that
How
he's
things happen to
actually
go.
gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long.
We have a kitty visitor here.
I don't feel happy at all. Wait, you're right.
See?
Madam Shirley said that heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere.
Sunny is Mr. Tail.
Don't worry,
He's got a
Mr.
very long
Blizzard.
tail. He's about to
I'm
like
okay.
make my model mess
I
up
need to
again.
pull myself together and finish the job.
He likes to come in here and
Ten
watch
Lords
me stream
Commission
sometimes.
contacted
He thinks I
Miss
should be
Wayne
talking to
Knife's
him all the
friend,
time.
Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
I like this teleport nearby thing. It makes it even easier. Music is jamming, man.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more? Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand.
No, I just have to keep Gwenifan in another, in a tight leash.
Oh, you don't need to worry about Little Gwei. She won't be able to.
I
sit
liked how
still
they
if you
call
were
her
in a
Little
sick
Gwei.
ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Bye-bye. Woohoo! Nice. Oh, of course, immediately. Whoopsie doodles. Uh-oh. Oh, Hanya invited us for a meeting, I see. Contains 6 different types of exorcism in Foxing's tail. You know what? We should go ahead and like warp for a second. Ooh, like cone rewards. Nice. Ooh, you can superimpose this one. Hey, look at that. I already found 6. Let's go ahead and do warp. Let's see if we can get Wawa to go around. Okay, you ready? Let's exchange for a few more. I don't know how many I want to spend. I've got like 40 now. Yeah. Maybe at least 2 times, maybe. I really want Wawa, but I also want Argenti. I did not get one this time. I'm gonna get a 4-star for sure, though. Yep. Alright, so definitely one more time. Hopefully we'll get it on the second one. If not, I'm gonna cry. Good night and sleep well. Got a lot of undying embers here. Alright, one more time. And then we'll see if we can add some more. Yeah. It's a no. But maybe I'll get lucky if I do it individually. I got Arlan. Do a 1 pull. I am gonna do a 1 pull. I've got like 3 before I make it even, so. Of course, I could do a few extras, obviously, because it's gonna be a while before Argenti. It's, you know, 18. like almost 18 days until Argenti rolls around. I want to make sure I have enough, though. Nope. Ta-da! Come on! I should have enough by now. I haven't. I should have enough pity by now, Pom-Pom. Pom-Pom, please. Pom-Pom, please. Nope. God. That's how I feel. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's see if we... I know we can buy a few more. Yup. You can buy one of them. Yup. Buy 4 of them. So now I have 5. You know, let's just warp another 10. Wow, for real? Stingy spot. That's what, like 35 pulls, something like that? Well, I got Lashes. And Serval. And another light cone. I don't think I can get it. Oh, A. Look, Pom-Pom. For real? Pom-Pom. Give me the rainbow ticket. It's like the Willy Wonka in the chocolate factory. This is not gonna go well for pity on Argenti. Pom-Pom, why? I don't know if Pom-Pom's... I think it's a he. Pom-Pom gives nothing, takes everything. He watched 300. It's true. Pom-Pom did watch 300, I'm sure. He's alpha male. I think I have heard him described as a he, so... Pom-Pom, what the fuck? Bruh! I did like pity pulls. Okay, 2 more times. We don't get it on this one. Come on. Ah, yeah! I think this is it. Maybe not. I thought it was. I thought I saw rainbow. Was not. False alarm. Dawn hung. Yeah, no rainbow. Got excited for nothing. Thought there was a rainbow. Goodness gracious, Pom-Pom. I know, right? That for real get Dawn hung. For real. Who needs a Dawn hung? Alright, one more. We're gonna save at least 10 for Argenti. Really? Pom-Pom. I guess we can try again tomorrow, everybody. Man. Pom-Pom, you suck. Like, how many pulls was that? Like, 40! 40! 40 and no voila. God. 40 and no voila.
We mustn't cling to the past.
Don hung looking at a leaf.
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
Yeah, I do have the gift of Odyssey, luckily. Oh, apparently I still have an Eidolon. Apparently I've gotten our land twice before.
I found a home to protect.
Yeah, I just did 40 pulls. Damn. I'll also get more Stellar Jade. I'm not using that Star Rail pass. Like, I'm obviously very, like, you know, on the precipice of getting a 5-star. We'll go here. So I can collect some stuff for some Stellar Jade and everything. No! You're under arrest. Whoop! Got ambushed. Not necessarily guaranteed, I guess, but like Pom-Pom pities you and you have a higher chance of getting it, I think. I think that's the best that they give you.
Conclusion. Here is thunder.
It's time. Not a scratch. Strike with heart.
I know you got ha in 2 times in 1 pull.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
How many can you block?
Show no mercy.
So sad.
Bladed strike.
Let's settle this.
Just gotta do more of the event. More of the event and finding more treasure. Treasure gets 20 Stellar Jades apiece.
Nothing more.
There's a new Cavern of Corrosion.
So that's why there's been so much leaked intel recently. You're the mole.
Uh-oh.
A Wraith Warden falls for ghostly superstitions? Unacceptable.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Treasures are hiding. I still need like 10 and 1 warp trotter. Goodness gracious. There's a lot of treasure around in this area. Ha! I only got
The
5
enjoyment
Stellar
of
Jade. Whatever.
collecting.
Yo, what's
Even
up?
though me trying to get
Why not
Sino when he
here?
first come out, but I
Without
gotta
you,
Chi-Chi.
our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Okay.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Sure. When you're not passed out in fear.
They're not ghosts.
Get out! If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
Nice. Well, I mean, at least you got
The
5-star
official
pulls
name
somewhere.
Is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident.
That's a
That
long
was the
name.
name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixtral Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills. That's right. This
Okay.
expedition was commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves. I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory.
Well, they don't want anybody, like, they want to clear this place out.
We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Cian.
True. I am a great
But
person.
why did little Quay have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
I get it. You don't think I have any special skills.
She's a
So I'll
firecracker.
just get in the way.
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to
'cause other
acquire
people
intel
sneak
for our
in.
mission.
Let's see.
Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries.
That's
We can
hilarious.
use it to gather intel for our mission.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
That's cool.
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right. I won't let us down.
She's still got fine tail. Ooh, there's a thing to read.
Should we start the ghost hunt now? Captain? You can just call me Huohuo.
Aww.
Actually, I'm not sure if I can be helpful anymore.
What do you
After
mean?
your tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign.
Well, you know how to deal with them all.
For some reason, Madame Hanya asked me to...
Oops.
Anyway,
I twitch.
I'll do my best to carry out my duties.
Hoping to get Huahua so we can just run around as Huahua, but
Sirius
no.
was locked up in Fictional Garden, but there are a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas and
Now I'm like super tempted to just like
wherever they
unlock
go,
the Nameless
there are
Honor for
bound
like
to be
$10 or
reports of
whatever. Or $20 and get all those stellar jades.
Little Gui, can you show us the
Slap
website we'll
money.
be using for intel?
The only time I spend more than $5 a month on it. Ooh, Ghostly Grove. I've created a new account to gather paranormal experiences from the site. This account is your personal account, right? Is this really okay? The Ten Lords Commission has to stay hidden, but I don't have to. I've been instructed to gather fans at all costs. That's right. As the number of fans increases, we can receive more assignments to investigate paranormal activities. There aren't any requests posted yet, so let's check back in a bit. Click here to close the page.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you
Nice.
get a following, people start flooding
And then we gotta go ghost hunting.
paranormal
Woo.
activity. We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all,
It's true.
some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads?
We sure do.
Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well. Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gui's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing.
Well,
Heliobi.
I mean,
We're
they're
working
all
for the
gonna
Ten
think
Lords
we're
Commission, after
hunting
all.
down
We're gonna
paranormal
have
activity.
The best content out there.
Oh wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
But we are.
Well, another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate
Oh,
the host into
noes.
revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim?
I mean, probably.
I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand.
Okay.
We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles.
She would be the one to come up with the
Gray
dramatic titles.
investigates. Ghost tries tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road gets owned. You know?
Gets owned.
We'll
I
turn
like
the
it.
entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are
Yay!
you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
See?
Thanks, bestie.
I can't believe those two are
I
besties.
feel like some of
I mean,
you
I can't
aren't
believe it.
convinced by the
I can't
whole
believe it.
online
Like
ghost
hardcore
hunting
believe
thing.
it.
How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
And magically, she got her phone there. Look, it didn't take long for a help request to be posted. Help request posts usually have clues leading to a Heliobi. Click it to have a look. Trigger warning, I just saw a ghost in Arum Valley. Let me share a real experience of when I tried to catch up with Lady Bailu. I followed her into an empty alley and, being a bit cheeky, asked, "What are you doing here?" She pointed to the alley, saying there were people there, but there was nothing. Sometimes, just the sound of children laughing. Sometimes near, sometimes very easy. Okay, well, I guess I can't read it all. Fine.
That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air.
Dun dun dun.
Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
She is Lady Bailu.
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order.
Okay.
If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source.
Oh no, not Cirrus.
That's right! Those heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages! They probably got to know their fellow prisoners like the back of their, I guess they don't really have
I don't think they have hands now.
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But, I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Heck yeah, now she's talking. Twins. We gotta collect all the readables. There's Miss Hanya. We also need to find the other. Ooh. More stuff to read later. Let me find where all the,
There's always this
oops.
peculiar smell coming from that person.
Oh no. Oh. A smell. Probably because of your, like, reincarnation. Oh, that one doesn't like the scent of salt. Salt water. That'd probably be an awful, awful smell. Oh wow, the singing. I love.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised a few...
I love the Chinese opera. It's so cool.
Take it, if it's to your liking.
I didn't even read that. Uh-oh. My dearest Outworlder friend, I am the esteemed Videodera High Elder. I was wounded by abominations and have been in dormancy for 1,000 years. I only awakened very recently and plan to restore the glory of the Videodera lineage. Unfortunately, I've lost all worldly possessions and currently find myself in financial shortfall. So I was hoping you would lend me 50,000 credits. Once I return to the Xianzhou, I will pay you back tenfold and even let you choose anything you desire from our precious Videodera treasures. Well, I'd rather not reveal my identity to avoid drawing unwanted attention. After all, I'm not on the Xianzhou. Don't worry, I'll ask you in person. Uh-oh. It's not from Don Hong. Don Hong, I met an imposter. I didn't send that mess. Obviously, Don Hong. Don't fall for it and don't transfer any credits. No shit. Be careful if you receive these kinds of messages in the future. By the way, you didn't actually get scammed and transfer any credits, did you? Would you help me if I got scanned? Don't worry, I'd help you. Oh, Don Hong. He's so nice. I'll take you to the Realm Keeping Commission to report the case. High Elder here. Pay up. I like it.
Hey, we're Heliobot.
Yay, another treasure.
The enjoyment of collecting.
Yeah, we still gotta find out where the Warp Trotter is. Gotta be here somewhere. And tail. Oh, is it Stinky Tofu? Well, that's not very simple. Mimi the imp, and I'm not gonna stop doing something just because a human doesn't like it. Oh, it's Grand Rejuvapil. I thought it was Stinky Tofu. Kind of reminded me of like wrapped up Stinky Tofu. Ah, treasure down here. Treasure.
If it's to your
A
liking.
dragon. Of course, I have to have all of the treasure. All of it. No, me. Ooh. Okay. Once an outworld tourist visiting the Flexstral Garden stopped his pacing due to a piece of Guichin music. He heard the scenery described by the music: lofty peaks, vast forests, soaring waterfalls, and ocean spray. The tourist was moved to tears while the locals all raised eyebrows at him. Nobody knew what was happening. After the Guichin stopped, song stopped and the crowd scattered, the musician got the chance to reach out to the outworlder and ask why he had been crying. When the Guichinist heard the outworlder say, "Sounds like the imperfect jade, I'm grief-struck," he was shocked. Only this listener had understood the Guichin's meaning. He had painstakingly crafted this narrative, but could never quite complete this masterpiece. The two of them became close friends, the Guichinist and the Outwarder, and they decided to spend the rest of their lives together working on this song. It's getting late. Do you want to keep listening to the story? Sure. I'm sorry, but that fabricated narrative was actually lifted straight from, something seems to have happened. Oh, some people actually came to listen to my performance. Had you had enough of living too? Friend, you're a real scary talker. I'm sorry, it's been so long since I've talked with someone. I can explain, it's like this. The last person who ever talked to me this way is dead. Friend, you were still a real scary talker. Really? I thought only people wanting to end their own lives would ever want to come and listen to me. If that's so, just think of me as a ball of resentment left stuffed inside the Guichin. It's hard work talking to you. The Guichin's owner has unfinished music to compose, and that strong desire to complete the music remains here, and I, absorbing that desire, would like to finish this song too. But as you very well know, I'm just a heliobus. I can chew through the emotions and memories left behind by the Guichinists, but I cannot create. I'm stuck here. I may not have the aptitude for it, but there must be someone on board the Xianzhou Lafu who knows about music and can help complete this song. An old listener who self-deleted left behind some recording material for me. You take it. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. Hey, I got a recording. Oh, wait a minute. Am I going the right way? No, I gotta go. At least I found some loot. Maybe if I do enough before I leave, I can do another pull for the night. Treasure.
The enjoyment of collecting.
The enjoyment of collecting. That's right, Lacha. Oh! Speaking of collecting. Nice. That leaves us with 3 and the Warp Trotter. Wherever the Warp Trotter may be. Hello, sirs. What's so, sirs?
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer.
Poor Cirrus.
I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Vixtral Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobot.
Snap.
Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey!
Can Dino
Where's
eat
my
the kid?
sword?
Sure, you
You
can eat
just
the kid.
wait.
Oops.
Okay. I just wish I could teach them a lesson.
Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right? What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago.
What will I be possessed if I eat the kid? I don't know. I guess so.
I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch, while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Lafu enjoying themselves.
And I can take your gold
must
now.
be quite frustrating.
Cannot have my gold. It's mine. It's my hoard.
You want me to assist you and betray my own kind? I can do that.
Uh-oh.
Under one condition. I wish to arrange a
I can bring the current general.
one akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignamar and the general of the Lafu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated.
Nice.
The general? What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
Uh-oh.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate.
Exactly.
Wait, Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal. I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Okay. So we gotta go... We gotta go talk to General
Seems the
Jingwen.
land of Fixstral Garden becomes
Oh. There is a ghost.
Everyone on the Cienjo is a trickster. You have to be extremely
There's more ghosts. Look at him. Oh my goodness. That's funny. I am your retribution. Oh, look at two little kids. Warp Trotter. Piggy! Ha!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
And now we just need the two or three more, I forget. 3 or 2.
nothing. Eternal sleep. The dead.
We'll find those later, I guess. Probably more important to do the rest of the quest.
Conflict is pitiless. You chose the wrong.
How many can you block? Strike
First, we gotta get this, we got to get the piggy.
Here is thunder.
Piggy!
Let's settle this.
Bladed flight.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
So close. Halfway dead. We can do it. Now we'll just have to come back later. At least we know where it is.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Was that it?
Lance at the ready.
How many can you block? Bladed flight. Practice
Ah, yeah, it's frozen now.
A thousand thanks. Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead.
No!
It's time.
Woo! We did it!
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Nice.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Yeah, while you're carrying a big coffin lot, ya. Nobody even knows what's in it.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Time to go see Jingwen.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer.
Right?
Wow, the general recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You're one
Oh.
of the only people on the Law Fu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
She stole his sword?
Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword. to
Usually
him
the
when I
sword
left
swallowing is supposed to be fake, Winifred.
So, what wind has brought you to the seat of divine foresight?
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
Master stroke them.
It would appear you are eager to see me assume the debt. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the general of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
Nice.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the body
I wonder
of
what's in that
mortals.
scroll he has at his
If
belt.
you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi.
He's like, don't
But
worry,
as
I got the
General of
Lightning
Law
Lord.
Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden with
Hey, yeah. Jingwu ain't gonna end their existence.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
I like how he just casually stands there with his hand on his hip.
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu? I have come to grant you an audience.
Sirius, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jingyuan, the one who now sits
Poor Huaha. She has some dark circles under her eyes.
This is the current general of the LeFou? Look at that expression! He's barely half awake!
Half awake. Half awake and still could kick your ass. Imagine if he was fully awake.
Lightweight to take over for him. I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown.
Now she's super serious.
Very well then.
I'm gonna make puns about her name like all night.
How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
Damn.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me?
Yeah, I mean, that is how you engage in childish temper tantrums.
He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
Mm-hmm.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch.
Oh.
You are not a
Burn, baby, burn.
What? Unworthy?
Teng Xiao, as General of the Law Fu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignamar commanded the Heliobi. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only
He's helping to provoke this Heliobus. Helping to provoke Sirius into helping us.
I am the General of the Law Fu, but you are no Ignomar. Merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Snap.
Your army?
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions
Again?
gathered here. Then you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
Again.
He means us?
Oh no, poor Wawa. She's like, again. Can we practice our master strokes first?
Why is the general putting his trust in us?
I'm too young to die. So I only need to beat your pawns here.
I mean, technically, you also didn't defeat us before.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious.
Shushank's like, let's go, bitch.
If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces.
My goodness. They are way too passionate about this. Uh-oh.
Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then. I have my pawns to play. Heed my command.
Okay, Cloud Knight.
Power. Now you will
Poor Cloud Knight.
the might of the Heliobi.
But we already did. Ah, I see.
Give it up.
Okay. Fiend Fire. When turn ends, will cause the Fiend Fire to shift towards the top of the action.
I shall be the judge.
Ooh. When the green Fiend Fire reaches the top of the order, will take effect on allies. When the green Fiend Fire takes effect, it can replenish the Lunumbra Gourd's exorcism. Okay.
This is serious.
When Fiend Fire appears next to an enemy, it will appear as a red flame. Enemy is about to obtain Fiend Fire. Obtaining Fiend Fire will greatly enhance the enemy. Well, is there a way you can, stop it?
Recount.
Getting serious.
Ow! Enemies that receive Fiend Fire will be greatly enhanced. I see that. I have regenerated your stamina for you. Please take care. The enemy is about to require the Fiend Fire again. Now is the time to use the ultimate to help our team capture the Fiend Fire instead. Use any ultimate. I see. Allies have successfully captured the Fiend Fire. After using an ultimate, the Fiend Fire immediately shifts toward the top of the action order.
Lance ablaze.
The Fiend Fire we obtain has already charged up the exorcismic. Use it to defeat the enemy.
Lance forward. It's time.
This is a pretty interesting game mechanic here.
I shall be the judge.
Let me through.
I shall be the judge. I like that.
This is serious. Recount.
Lance at the ready.
Still in denial. I shall be the judge.
Want to see what I can do?
Just have to wait.
It's time.
Feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
Cheating!
Answer. Take this. Shape of Tyson Rise Phoenix.
I like how using the ultimate.
You're not going anywhere.
Nice. We did it.
You've lost. Serious?
Oh, he looks so pleased
Don't
about
get
it.
complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
That's some big talk there.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands.
Look at her fucking face over
You
here.
must defeat them.
Look how smug little Gui is.
What are we waiting for?
Not so fast. Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised.
Pesky devil of a girl. All right.
Rules.
Question.
Look, is this something a heliobus could have done?
There are countless heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? Of course, I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie.
Luxie.
Luxie loves mischief.
Mmm.
They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom.
I still can't get over Huahua's
All
little
the
paw
fragments of
pupils.
Ignomar.
They're so cute. I want her.
1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them.
I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities. And they can be influenced by the personality of their host.
Yeah, because they eat the
If
feelings.
a heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
See, this is why you're captain, Huahua.
Under the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help.
Definitely.
We're not done here. You still owe me a fight.
We already did fight.
You bunch of meatbags.
Meat bags.
And you think you're something
Ah.
Come on, show me what you've got.
Later. Later, kid.
Clues are all pointing in the same direction now. It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Jingwon's just like, don't worry about this pipsqueak.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
Nice. I still need to find those other, Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm looking at the, Arm Alley, and I'm like, wait a second. Why is Hua here? That's why. It's because it's Arm Alley.
I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
It can't be that long. I mean, you're pretty young.
You can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Shushang, you're also pretty familiar. We helped build this place.
Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identity secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi.
people might start panicking.
Don't worry, Judge Wall. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
Okay. So says Shu Shang, who gets into fights all the time.
Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the dragon lady who suddenly
There's a
disappeared?
Cycrane.
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Oh my goodness.
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
Somebody else reported it.
Good question. So, actually, we're affiliated with the 10th
Squad. Cloud Knight Security Squad 10 to be
Gwyneth in with the clutch answer here.
all kinds of unexpected incidents.
It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. She's from the Astral Express.
Hey, I'm famous. Woo.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered.
A bang.
the Dragon
I
Lady
see a
disappeared.
bang. Like a firecracker.
And while we were chasing her, we saw two of her. It really is a mystery.
Bilo is probably having a lot of fun here.
That's what I was just saying. But can Cloud Him Magic really do that?
I mean,
Sure
yeah.
This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible cultural heritage. She's super knowledgeable about Cloud Him Magic.
Okay.
Hua-hua, could you share some expert
Putting
tips
Hoa
with us?
on the spot.
Yes, I'm a very professional expert. And
Very
I'd be happy to
professional
share
expert.
my,
I'm a very
expert
professional
knowledge.
expert. Also, can you tell, guys? Can
Magic
you tell?
isn't the only magic out there that can achieve such feats. We Foxians can use our Foxfire to make ourselves invisible.
Wow.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
Oh, I think it's Bailu.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
Yep, just leave us to it. We got this, guys. Right? This is where she disappeared.
Lady Bailu, where are you? Lady Bailu, come out and play with us!
Why are there two of her? They're asking us to play with them. Silly head. They're trying to trick you.
See, I told you, Lady Bailu and the Helio bus would be having fun.
Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
Oh my god. So cute. It's not a ghost.
That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Oh,
Seriously,
that's good.
seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks. They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around.
Let's go.
I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from? heebie-jeebies.
You can say that again.
Yeah, look for the giggling.
Seems to be coming from this room.
Oh my goodness.
I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, stay on high alert.
Then we're gonna get scared, everybody. We're gonna.
It won't
Oh no.
Strange. Is this also the work of the Heliobus?
Probably. Let's break it.
They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the
Ta-da!
harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help.
Nice. Well, that was a quick designing process, right?
Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the Heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
In
Nice.
other words, we'll be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion?
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch.
I'm glad that this event lasts for a long time, because I can see you not getting this done in like a day. Like, obviously, I've been playing this since what, like 4:30, and like not even done. I'm a jack of many trades, but master of none.
For your own good.
It's true though.
When you're ready, ring the chime. We'll all charge in together.
Charge!
Just focus on healing, and if you get into trouble, give me a shout.
Lara! Ooh.
I never thought this would be behind the door.
Oh, it's that maze again.
A Heliobus illusion.
Shishang's like, I'll go.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
And Bailu's like, I am here voluntarily.
Fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away.
Oh, no.
They came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark.
No, little Bailu.
Back now? Lulu. Didn't we?
Oh, her name is Lulu.
Let any
I could fucking die.
Never
Cuteness.
let them take us home. Why? Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't.
Oh, that's so cute.
That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like.
Yeah, but that's
Berry
like,
resin skewers,
it's
star
all like
carrot
fake
bubble
though,
tea,
right?
You name it. We have it right here.
It's like all fake.
Pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You
Uh-oh.
guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups. We can play all day, every day.
That's perfect companion for Bailu.
I just want to play a little longer. What's so bad about that?
Oh my goodness.
Why do I have to live the way grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never...
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
Oh my god, she's so fast. Her little legs. As long as she runs fast enough, she can do whatever she wants.
By the Arbiter. They sure know.
It's Violet. Of course she knows how to run. And
Catch
Bilo.
your breath before you pass out.
Goodness, what kind of like training do you all go under?
Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use our heads. Sushung's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
Man, she roasting everybody.
We can't hunt the dragon lady like a wild beast.
I mean, why not?
Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
I mean...
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce. And if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink.
Sky mink.
Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them. Gather round, children. Don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest.
But then you just killed the mama.
Led the sky mink right to us.
Sounds a little cruel, it does.
The competition for survival went two ways. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom, and failure to take proper precautions cost many a hunter their life.
Yeah, but then about the babies.
Do with chasing Lady Bailu? Oh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Come to think of it, that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when the heliobus is close by.
Well, then I guess we're gonna have to catch up.
You can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here. If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims? Who knows? Cirrus said that Luxie is kind of childlike. It's worth a try.
It would be difficult to catch up to Bilo as she flees the illusionary maze. We can only drive Bilo to run into the Luna Umbra Gourd's matrix. There are various doors in the illusionary maze that can block the path. Close the appropriate doors to alter Bilo's escape route. Cannot use that function here. Fine! They do it the hard way, I guess. Okay, so I guess you can't really come this way. Running! I'm running blind.
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird.
Nope, nope.
Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly. Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun.
Oops. There we go. Run, Nacha, run! Cause she's Bailu. I like how you can't catch her anyway, even if she's going right beside you. I did close some of the doors. Alright, so I gotta close this one then. We got it. I know! 3 times as fast.
Don't let me go! I don't want to be locked in here!
Oh my goodness.
Calm down. You're not yourself right now. You're being influenced by a heliobus.
At least she got little short stubby Bailu legs.
I never had playmates. Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away.
Aww, poor Bailu. Oh god, now everybody feels bad.
So mean. As soon as they see children having fun, you want to ruin it.
I don't know what to do.
Manipulate you.
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
Not the baby dragon.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us.
Aww.
So determined to spoil everything. I'm afraid we'll have to settle out differences through violence.
Through violence.
Yes,
Wow.
violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
Snap. Angry little Bailu. After a few turns, Fiendfire will appear in the action order. I see. Okay, so it's the same.
I underestimated you. Stay back, Clara.
I won't surrender.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless. I'll see you off. Hide.
Time. Show no mercy.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Star.
Nice, we got it.
Mission command.
Component damage. Take this.
I should say that.
No more playing nice.
Here, is thunder. You chose the wrong. Receive divinity.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
I underestimated you. Stay back.
Ow.
Conflict is pitiless.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere. Component damage.
Oops.
Eternal slither.
I meant to use that before it was her turn, and then it didn't register in time. No! Not Lacha!
Here is thunder. Stay back, Clara.
I need to be brave. Take this! Rise, Venus!
Eliminating front.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Owie! Jeez.
Oh,
Aww.
I can't play with you anymore. Luxie, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't.
Aww.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever.
This makes me really sad.
But we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. Hua, you know what to do.
Aww.
See, how long before the next time we can play together? We both have many years ahead of us. So, in that sense, it won't be long at all. But
This makes me sad. What the fuck? I guess they don't want Bailu's body to be ate up.
You need to go home now.
Oh, there she goes.
Everything's so fuzzy.
I guess she was just under the influence.
Bad?
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
Bailu, shut up, bitch. I'm a grown woman. I just look like this. Also, Bailu. Why, grown-ups, why, playtime.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long.
Well, to be fair, she was under the influence of Luxie, so.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
Yeah.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget.
Bailu's like, yeah, never mind.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of
So I guess we can make a teenager squad of Guinai-Fan, Shushang, Yangqing, and oh god, what's his face? Starts with an A.
like you, or an ordinary person like me.
Why did I forget it all of a sudden? Probably because I'm pissed off because I pulled him today.
One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation.
But that's
and
most
move on to the
characters.
next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good, rather than apologize for the bad.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel
Adult
too
squad
sorry
or
for
kid
me.
squad is a smaller pool.
Hey,
Yeah.
Did you ever think about joining the
Apparently it
alchemy
is.
person as a psycho?
Well, I don't know, I guess. There's not too many teenager pools. Well, Pila is, I guess, too.
Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than
Pila's
I
a
have.
teenager. Guinefen's a teenager. Shushang's a teenager. Lynx is a teenager.
Can we not linger around here too long?
Adult
This
squad.
place is really
Well,
spooky.
there's Don Hung and March 7th, and Blade, and Jingwen.
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the
Oh,
other
and
Helio Bi
Kafka,
we've seen.
and Jing Liu.
They sure made us run, though. If I
The rest of us are barely off their mother's nipple. Yeah, but Blade is as old as Jingwen is. So is Don Hung, technically speaking. And then there's his alter ego in Baibuder Lune. So that's like 2, technically.
I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue. I should go surrender myself to those 2 medics. They were looking.
I don't
for
even
a
know what I
thing.
clicked. I accidentally clicked something. Dang it. I hate when I do that.
Huh? What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
I thought we were, like, operating in secret here.
I get it. We can't just tell the public that the Dragon Lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, you won't mention my name, right? Make up the headline?
That's right. We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. and then announce that it was solved
Nice.
by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
Heck yeah. We can do it.
That's great and all, but I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith.
Oh, God. Yeah, aren't you the one in charge?
Come on.
Team effort.
Sounds good. Let's have a think about it.
Okay, let's go. Publish it.
I say that's a good title. What does everyone think?
Yeah.
You should go back soon, Lady Bailu.
Just
Those
poor
two
medics.
have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Oh, she's so fucking cute. Why did I have her already either? Her and Wawa.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a heliobus, we should return to Fixtral Garden and lock them inside the evil
Alright.
binding matrices.
We're gonna go ahead and lock them inside the evil binding matrix, and then we'll hop off for the night. We'll do maybe a couple pulls. See what we got here. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the Ten Lords Commission Spiritfarers, you seal the Heliobi within the Lunumbra Gorge.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest. But there are still lots of heliobi roaming around out there.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Rest and eat some dinner. Because this is late.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another heliobus.
Remember to share the account updates. New massage. Here, coming. Hello, everyone. Glad to meet you all. Hey guys, this is Waha. Glad to meet you all. Stop fooling around. I'm never gonna stop fooling around. Yay! It's too bad I can't get any of my posts to blow up on Twitter. Cries. Wow. Okay. Nice. No. This is a common sense. Yay. Yay. Goofy. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Can I warp again? I can achieve. And I can do some assignments. Okay, let's collect my assignments here. Just gonna take the easy route and dispatch again. Dispatch again. Dispatch again. Get all the loot. And nameless honor. Wee. I'm already level 11 here, and it's barely even started. I got 10 again. Oh, no, wait. I still have 10. Ah, I can buy 1. Alright, come on, Wawa. No. You know what? Thinking I might just go ahead and use the pulls, see what we get. Probably still won't get anything, but you know, I'll probably end up having it anyway. That's not even a character on this. It's supposed to be a higher drop rate for these 4. No. Alright, we're gonna do 10. Come on, Wawa! Are you for real, Pom Pom? Are you shitting me? That is 50 some pulls, Pom Pom. Pom Pom, what the fuck, dude? That is over 50 pulls, Pom Pom. Almost 60 pulls. I'm pretty sure it's almost 60 pulls. And I already had a pretty good, like, pickup. Arlen, that's his name. I already had, like, a whole lot of pity already. And Pom Pom is like, fuck you. We got one more. Come on. Pom Pom! No. Jesus Christ, Pom Pom. Why do you do this to me? I got a blue. Pom Pom hates me. That's all we can say is Pom Pom hates me. Like 60 some pulls. I have a feeling I'm gonna get a lot of Arlan here.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
6 idling Arlan coming right up. Oh, Arlan and the Band-Aid. Alright. Let's see here. I'm going to raid Miss Northern Kiss because she's here and she is doing... Let's see. She is playing with Minty MUVT and she is playing Pokemon, so let's raid her. Share the love to our fellow dragon. Mr. Brogat, or maybe you can't do it. Okay. Raid! Oh, hey, you did it. Okay. You were here. Thank you all for joining me. Tomorrow is going to be Honkai Star Rail. Huh. My rating was not showing up here. Thank you. For some reason the emotes are not like showing up correctly. But anyway. We're gonna raid Northern Kiss. Tomorrow is Art of Belinda Sunday. As long as everything goes to plan, it will be at 3 o'clock. We have to work on Mr. Progress, Tales and Love and Magic Deluxe Edition artwork. I won't spoil the surprise of what scene it is. You'll have to come and check it out. It'll be part of the deluxe edition, and so will the story that it relates to. Yay! Anyway, everybody have a nice night. I'm gonna go eat. Good night.